We'll see. Alright. We're in Ulda right now. Until I'm in. Bilka at the Bismarck, and you have an artist's edition. What in the seven hells is this supposed to be? It looks more like the prow of a ship than a man's face. Look, we would like nothing more than to bring the offender to justice. It's our duty after all. However, we will need a little more to go on than this piece of art. It would be easiest of all involved if Rishushmo were to come here and answer some questions. Please relay it to her. Alright. That was easy. I gotta speak with Rishimo, who's over there. Alright, we'll just teleport over there. Hello, Rishmo. Ah, so you've spoken with Godebert. Bwahahahahaha. Within the bell, the yellow jackets will have that dwindling scoundrel locked in a dungeon cell, and then I'll take my fillet-laying knife and... Huh? Godebert wants me to go to the Coral Tower for questioning? What more information does he want that my drawing doesn't already provide? Isn't a picture supposed to paint 1,000 words? Sorry. Ooh, we're level 3 rogue now. That's nice. We have a new ability now, Shade Shift. Create shadows that nullify damage up to 20% of maximum HP. B sounds like a good thing for that after all. So now what? Speak with Iron Thunder? What's that? Oops. What? It's right here? I don't think it's right here. I think I just messed that up. Okay, so they're at the Hawkers round. So I go the Hawkers round. Alright, that's fine. Go the Hawkers round. Maybe need a mark for that. Hawkers Alley. Insta of Insta. A fine morning to you, sir. What can I interest you into? Why, you seem interested in almost everything, don't you? Is this another one of those investigations? Well, I have nothing to hide. Well met, lad. Cast your peepers over these beauties. Not a spot of rust to be found. Every piece fresh from the forges of Naldic and Vamilles. Yeah, that's easy. Ah, Bainsang. You're the one that made a list of Swazblade. Let's have it then. Nice. Nothing wrong with the market as far as I can tell. They oft times get pirates selling stolen goods at cutthroat prices, and that drives numbers down right across Ocker's Alley. Thanks to these reports, though, we can tell at a glance when shady dealings have taken place. Good work, lad. Thanks. So nothing new. Not to that, but look, I could use a repair. A dye monger. Can you add dyes to things? Because that's been my issue. I don't know how to add dyes to things. Independent vendor. Everything. There you are. It's weird that I can't repair everything in the... Oh. Let's just be repair everything. Alright. Now where am I going? Guess I need the journal for that. So I can slay, I can slay, I can slay. Speak with Carvillian. Nothing easy. Let's go speak with Carvillian. Speak with Abafar. Both of those sounds pretty easy. Oh, what are these here? Sheepish request. It's the other side of the plaza. Abafar. The Bismarck wants fresh lamb, does it? Gods, I could do with a slice myself, fresh off the grill and dripping in its own juices. Sorry, friend, I haven't had a single bite to eat since my shift began. Any road. You can get lamb easily enough by hunting the lambs that graze outside the city. Go through the Zephyr Gate and follow the path east and south for a bit. You'll run into the fluffy and tasty critters before long. That way? Okay. Where's this other guy? Oh, this is the Zephyr Gate. I guess this is where the killings are happening. There's something to kill. Yeah, got it. Yeah. Kill the sheep. They're cute. I don't know why I'm murdering them. They all seem so cute. They'll never convince me that these guys are evil. Aww. I'll probably still gotta kill them as a different person, I think. Ooh, I wonder. Or otter, maybe? There we go. Grimoire. Okay, where's the grimoire? Oh, that's an Arcanist. I was about to be like, what? Hey. Oops. I'm in Carbuncle, okay. Hello. I need to figure out what his abilities are. I have no idea. Ruin. Deals unsuspected damage. Oops, that was the wrong button. I make sure Blanco, you go up there. Ah, I just hit it with the book. Alright. Why? What is this? Radiant Aegis. Orders come up to execute Radiant Aegis. Radiant Aegis increase spray around yourself. Okay. Summon Carbuncle, that does the damage. What about this one? Radiant Aegis. Oh, that's what it does. Okay. Weird. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? What are these over here? Wasn't sure anything on there. Huh. Wonder what those are. Oh, hello, wharf rats. So I still need to find Orally and Pugils. Pretty north. Well, those are Pugils. And Pugils, I need to be as a rogue. What? Oh, that's probably the pet one. Pet bar cannot be. Oh, that's right. So am I switching to the road? Alright. Yeah. Hey. A lot better. I'm a roguey. I don't know, I think I see the other one was pretty roguey. Oh yeah, I should also save it. A Thagon checkpoint. Apparently there's something here. Oh, there's cave paths here. It's below me, okay. Let's go to this guy. We'll be safe by him. He'll protect us. Let's go see what was said in Discord. Ah, a lot of nada. I think Kimber passed out. She went all sleepy, sleepy Kimby. She doesn't sleep well, then she gets so sleepy. I'll make myself drink of water. That's what I'm gonna do. Water is good. I like water. I drink water and it tastes good, and then I am happy. Delicious. Alrighty then. Brimstone has blocked Brone route from out of Blind Iron mines. Well, this time we've dug ourselves into a hole well and truly. Struck brimstone while shoveling through the mines, and now the rocks are rife with the reek of rotten eggs. The cask grew to be too much to bear. You'll need this clear earth crystal if you're to restore the earth and plug the leak properly. Just mind the surfid clouds brought on by the brimstone. Okay. So, it wants me to clean the caves? Is that what he said? Okay, I'm gonna kill these wild dodo for my hunting log. So I need to go find the Arcanist. I don't have to use that one. There you are. Away. Order your pet to leave the battlefield. Oh. Actually, we might need that one. Okay. Alright, heal. Order your pet to follow behind you. Place. Order your pet to move to the specified location. Stay. Order your pet to remain where it is. Guard. Or do you put a cram attack until you attack or attack? Steady. Or do you put a cram attack until in order to do so. Okay. That's all there is to it. Alright, let's head towards whatever this is. It's weird that one of the things that I have to kill as an artist is so far away from everything. Nice dragon, by the way. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's stuff here. Apparently. Let's go check it out. Act Cohen. Act Cohen has information that may interest wealthy adventurers. Mind looking into something for me, adventurer? It may even be of interest to you. I'm told that plots within Mist are to be auctioned off. You, me, hells, even a 12 damned wandering minstrel could purchase their own piece of land in Austria. And upon that plot of land, you'd be free to build a house for you and yours. Can't tell me that the thought hasn't at least slightly appealing, can you? It's a bit surprising that that last autocracy had the time and resources to prepare such an area, what with the kobolds and primals rising all manner of trouble. But who am I to judge the priorities of politicians, much less pirates, eh? Besides, it's like nothing more than to mind my own home. I've yet to verify the truth of the tale just yet, though. If you've no objection to take a detour from your adventures, why not head towards the gate to Mist and see if there's a Maelstrom representative who can confirm or deny these auction sales. I can already tell you, it's only for adventurers. There's a quest just like it in the other area. Erin Lona has some moles she would like removed. That's alright, we're good. See ya. If a lifetime of meticulous research into the advancement of the agricultural arts has taught me anything, it is that the fruits of knowledge are incapable of preserving themselves. Without an adventurer's brawn to protect them, I fear all my work will come to naught. Take, for example, the splendid ogre pumpkin crop I was able to cultivate. Years of hypothesizing and testing at last made tangible, only to be snatched away by those subterranean sorners, the clever hedge moles. I've already engineered the pumpkins to resist fire, drought, frost, weeds, insects, and festive rituals. I just need someone to kill the moles. Mogram has been losing sleep over his sheep. They call me the Stead Shepherd, but all three kinds of livestock we breed here fall under my crook. Nevertheless, sheep remain my first love, my one true passion. So you can imagine my dismay at finding my flock in frumpy fleece. I can't very well take worn-out wool to market. A sheep with no shine is good for nothing but mutton. But where there's wool, there's a way. See what Sharton has to say. Sorry, what? Sometimes I blank out. I read every single word of these guys say, and I get to the end, I'm just like, I have no fucking idea what the fuck you were talking about. Said something about sheep, and you can find they have frumpy fleece. What? I just reread the thing and I still have no idea what the fuck he was talking about. Jesus Christ. Just wasting my time, these people. Like, I'm an adventurer, my time's more important than all this bullshit. Oh. A wind sprite. Okay, so it's a kill the wind sprites, right? Let's murder them. It'd be nice if Carbon will actually did something once in a while. Oh! Now that I'm level 5, I can equip new shit. I need one new thing. Oh, slow computer. Ooh. Nice. Nice. We're coming up to the quest thing, finally. God, this was hard to find and get to. Why? Why did they make me go so far? Isn't this still the level 1 quest for this? We can play one more apparently. This part's pretty, I guess. Power bunk hold. Do literally anything. Give me a shield. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, I should turn you off. There's a quest down there. Bridge too far, level 11. Or that's the city. Let's go down there, then we'll go to the city. Alright. So we'll follow. There's a fork in the road. One path leads to the city. That's that way. And then the other path will lead to a quest. So we'll go down this path, then we'll come back up this path and down the other path. That's our plan. And so we've done all of those. What's our worst job right now? Marauder. I mean, technically miner, but Marauder. Hey, right, I keep forgetting that. That's that. Right on. Suddenly I gotta kill these things. I had a feeling. Yeah. Yeah. Dosrael. Captain Dosrael, stationed at Oskin's Embrace, needs you to track down a guard who has abandoned his duties. You've been wanting to cross Oskin's Embrace? If you ain't in a hurry to be someplace, I'd rather you hold off a bell or two. Presently the bridge is such a right confusion of wagons and such, the damn things like to collapse. We expect a bit of congestion, but with this being the only bridge connecting the roads with the dry docks, from the dry docks to Limsa, Liminsa. But today's traffic is something awful. Speaking of which, weren't the Seven Hells' worst MAGA think he's playing at, deserting his post at a time like this? Do me a favor, would you, lad? Track down the skittish bugger and tell him to get his arse back in the direction, back to directing the chaos at the Embrace. I don't know who that is. head back to Lumensa. Oh, look at all the new things there. Guess that's the docks. Chocobo Keep. Oh, not right now. So miner is 107 now, huh? Alright. Gathering log, inventory, triangulate, prospect. Prospect series of land locates minerals, triangulate. Series of landscape to look at mature trees and lush arbor call. Series of land look at the nearest mature tree within skill range. Maybe a series of triangulate activate. Okay, triangulates for trees, prospecting is for mineral deposits. Well, okay then. Inventory, goodbye, I don't need you. Gathering log I'll keep. Prospect can go there. I'll go there. Triangulating prospect, and then you can go up there. I have nothing here now on my. This fun. We want which one? Triangulate or prospect? Probably. I'm not seeing anything on the map. That's fun. I've looked everywhere. He's got his own follower. Chocobo, why can't I? I've been looking all over, I'm not finding any. Not seeing anything really. Alright, let's head that way then. Wild. I should think doing what I'm doing. There's no way that's what I need. Sorry, I was looking away for a second, and I got off track. Here we are. This way. Let's try prospecting again. Really isn't finding anything, huh? It's wild. I returned to the city. There's a quest up there. Rats on the wharf. Let's go north. Ah, so you slew a few rats. Good on you, lad. This bloke comes through the other day and plops this huge sack the size of a bleeding gobu on the counter, saying any man that what slays rats can have something from within. When I inquires as to why, all he says is the damn noise they make when scurrying about is driving them insane. You ask me, though, he was already a bit touched. Something tells me the poor lad'll never find peace again. Aww. I've seen worse. I don't really have a wizard's hat yet. That's it. Cool. Alright, where to next? What are these? Oh, that's the armory place. Not yet. Alright, just need to go to the different guilds, I guess. We'll just go to the crystal and we can jump to the different guilds. Got the Rogues Guild, the Marauders Guild, the Arcanist Guild. That should be quick jumps for each one. The Arcanist Guild. Nice. I have a hat this time. Look at me. I see the creatures beyond the city walls pose you little threat. It is with great pleasure then that I formally recognize your initiation into the guild. From this day forth you may proudly bear the title of Arcanist. I suggest you continue your forays into the wilderness and keep the pages of your grimoire turning. There is no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. And when you feel you can command Carbuncle as easy as you might move your own limbs, return to me for further instruction. I'll be waiting. Well, that's now. The trance gauge unlocked. The trance gauge indicates the time remaining for the effects of the Aether charge. Executing this action will also grant Ruby Arcanum, which is used to summon Ruby Carbuncle. Upon reaching level 15, Aether charge will also grant Topaz Arcanum for summoning Topaz Carbuncle. At level 22 gives Emerald Arcanum for summoning Emerald Carbuncle. Each summon, when called forth, will tap into its respective Arcanum, ready to use stacks for an elemental attunement. Whatever the fuck all that meant. Acting Guildmaster Thubragim wishes to assess improvement of your Arcanima skills. Aldon, isn't it? Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. I must oft remind my Arcanists to take meals, so ensconced do they become in their studies. Speaking of such, have you been practicing your tactics with Carbuncle? I believe it is time to assess the improvement of your skills. As with your previous trial, I would have you defeat foes in Lower Lanosia. 3 wild dodos and 3 tiny mandragoras, to be precise. Watch carefully the behavior of your opponents. Formulate an effective strategy and utilize your arcane entity to its fullest potential. I expect you back in time for dinner. Okay. I should put that there instead. And then summon Ruby. What's Ruby? Physic. Restores target's HP. Oh, I can heal people. That's nice. Oops. Let's put physics there then. So what is summon Ruby? Summons Ruby Carbuncle in order to execute Glittering Ruby. Okay. Yeah, she did say that. So I gotta charge up the Carbuncle first, and then once it's fully charged, then I can activate that. Okie dokie. And then what is Aether Charge? Aether Charge grants Aether Charge, increasing the potency of Brood 2 or 3 by 20 duration, 15 seconds. Okay. Gem Shine. Channel the energies of your active elemental attunement to attack your enemy. Deal fire damage, do earth damage, do wind damage. Okay, I guess I'll put you. Alright. That's the shield, that's there now. Oops, no, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I killed Carbuncle, why did I do that? Okay, and then why don't I put that there, okay. And then Gem Shine, Radiant Nice. Alright, Ether Charge, Gem Shine. Do I have 2 Gem Shines here? Yes. It's weird. Channel 92 elemental. Okay, yeah, so that should be a B button. Alright, cool. Alright. What was that? Oh no. Kimber hasn't eaten yet. And then she was saying she wasn't feeling good. It's like, 'cause you haven't eaten yet, silly. Silly rabbit. Tricks of her kids. What is that? Trans gauge? We already gotta move that. It's annoyingly interface that's in the way. How about like there? It's more reasonable. Same with that aether flow gauge, that was also annoyingly. It'd be easy if I could see it. Could always just switch to the aether class. So annoying. Dude, that thing is such a pain in the ass. HUD layout. That's an elemental gauge, actually. Okay. My mistake. There. That's a little better. Not so bad. Huh, good. Kimber's eating now. Bad. Minor, back to minor. Ocean fishing. Skilled. What do you mean, wait? I see 3 open tables. Have you had any luck obtaining the fresh lamb? Please hurry, the guests are arriving any moment now. Yes, I have. Here. 4 slices of fresh lamb, and right in the nick of time. Thank you ever so much. 'Tis times like this I feel fulfilled in my role. I used to be a chef myself, you see, but my skills weren't quite up to par. So when Bismarck expanded operations, I asked to be made its provisioner instead. This way I can still be part of the business in spite of my shortcomings. I already own one of those, but I don't own one of these. I'll take one of those. Level 3, that's nice. Lay of the land? What is lay of the land? Surveys the landscape, locate nearest mineral deposits. I probably needed that before. Thanks for not giving me that for till now. Okay, so what if I... There. What do I have to be for you? Culinary, probably? Worry about you later. You have more quests to hand in, right? Level 5 culinary, am I even level 5 cook? Yes, okay, well then. I'll probably switch to it. What is it? A grilled trout for me? Well, yes, I am quite fond of the dish, but what if I don't serve it? Okay. Ah, this one. Deliver grilled trout to Ingham. I guess I have to make it first? Grilled trout. I need to find some trout first. So that's the issue. Last time I didn't have any trout. Oh shit. Need to go fish myself some trout. Well, I guess I'll worry about that later. There's something across from me. Ah, Carvalane. I need 16 bags of the root by sunrise. Huh, well good luck with that, Missy. Greetings, friend, and welcome to the Seventh Sage, purveyors of the finest spices from the East. All of our products are guaranteed obtained through completely legal means. Oh, you do not seek spices, but employment. Well then, let us speak of how you might be of service to our organization. Our misery returned from our last voyage, bearing exotic spices never before seen in Eorzea. I've prepared 2 samplers, each of which I would have you deliver to certain individuals. The first is Ganade, whom you will find at the Coral Tower. Select as Master Lingsath, the head chef of the Bismarck, and do make certain the right person gets the right set. Go now and return here once you have accomplished the task. Alright. Oh, I gotta go back over there. A new sample from the Seventh Sage. Alright, let's have a whiff of it then. Hmm. Hmm. Ain't smelled nothing like it afore. The notice came with it. Says it's a root that grows on Orthid. Last I heard, Orthid is under Imperial rule. How the seven hells did Carvelane manage to get hold of this? Any road I reckon can cook up something fresh and new with it. Thanks for the delivery, friend. I'm just Eeyore. Don't mind me. Yawn. Let's go to journal. Report to Jacques at the Rogues Guild. Report to Axemaster Wernzone at the Marauders Guild. Alright. Well, we're near a crystal. We'll just go to the Rogues Guild then. First things first, make sure there's no more quests to be picked up here. Oh, but there's that there. World Time Marauders Guild. Alright, go to the Marauders Guild then. I need to talk to somebody up there anyway. Two birds, one stone, let's go. Back. Let's switch to Marauder. So we can knock them both out. Hello. Hello. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna quickly idle while I smoke something, and I'll be right back. Oh, there's someone over here. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the headquarters of the Yellow Jackets, the keepers of peace in Limsa Lamunsa. Is there aught I can assist you with? Here, have this. A sample of spice, courtesy of the seventh sage, you say? There is no mistake. This is fire sand, and the kind used by the guardians beside. Quite intriguing. Very well, we'll consider placing an order. Oh, you thought that you had brought me spice? I see you're not familiar with Carvalianisms. For thy convenience, he uses the word spice to refer to literally anything he procured on the high seas. Lest you worry, the man isn't engaged in any activity that isn't considered piracy. Far from it. Think of him as a trader, a heavily armed one, who represents Lominsan interests in eastern lands. Okay. You are returned to me a different man. Already your face shows a harder cast, a realization of the slaughter of which you are capable. If there is much training to be done before you wield the axe to its fullest potential, but there is whatever. Learn well your lessons, build your strength, and make of each swing an instinctive act. Every blow of your weapon will clear another step towards the mastery of the Marauder way. Implacable, relentless, such must your momentum on both the practice grounds and the battlefield be. Alright. Grab your next quest then. Aldon, you approached me with the Marauder's strides, determined, unswerving, and bereft of the hesitation that marked our first meeting. I am pleased. The time has come for you to begin a new stage in your training. Now, what sets the axe aside from the gladius or the dagger is the raw, unstoppable destruction wrought by its thick, heavy blade, and that overwhelming power can only be properly directed by extraordinary physical strength. Thus we come to the core of this day's lesson. Such strength as a marauder must possess is developed through a traditional method passed down through the generations of the guild. A method you too shall be taught to employ. Present yourself to Broen Bar in the practice area downstairs, and he shall instruct you further. Okay. I don't know where the downstairs is, but okay. Oh. Upstairs first? To go downstairs, you have to first go upstairs. It's quite the mystery. Oh, I don't see anything. That's closed, so... Oh, you know what? I bet it's right here. The Axe Master told me you'd be on your way. My name's Bronbar. Good it is to meet a new marauder. Now, we axe wielders build strength and control by splitting boulders. That's right. Our traditional method involves smashing a rock with your axe. But you can't use any old swing. You need to hit the rock just so. Rotgeim, a fellow marauder, is waiting just outside the Zephyr Gate by the bridge over the Rogue River. She'll tell you how it's done. Okie dokie. Now, where are we headed next? The Rogues Guild. No, no, no. There. So we'll go to the Rogues Guild. Ooh, that's pretty. Look how pretty that looks. Welcome back. It would seem both samples are rather well conceived, and this is in no small part due to our affable courier. 'Tis unfortunate, but notoriety accumulated over the course of years does not fade overnight. There are many still who are hesitant to do business with savage pirates. Yet the old days of piracy have passed, giving way to a new wave of opportunity. My crew and I have decided to embrace this wave. With the Admiral's blessing, we engage in a form of trade with the Guardian ships. Everything we do, we may rest assured, is within the law. Alright, we need the Rogues Guild. There. Ah, the Fishing Guild. I should check to see if they have any, the trout I need. Where would they have the trout I need? Do they have a supplier somewhere? I don't see a supplier anywhere. Oops, stop. Wow. Very skipper. I already said more than I should. If it's a blah 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 blah. Okay. Huh. Guess there's no fish supplier. Lame. Anyway. You looking to head inside? Yes. Yes, I am. How'd you know? I'm back. Go talk to Jack. And you're milling, are you? You can never have enough blade practice, me young colt. In fact, I'll even add a list of marks to your hunting log. Pit yourself against the lot, and you'll soon learn some new steps for your dance with the daggers. Aye, you must think of yourself as a dancer, not a baited butcher. You only need so much force to ram a short blade into the hilt. Precision and speed, that's how you get the most out of your stabbers. Bulky armor will only have you plodding about like an ungainly orc. So make sure you wear gear that'll let you move freely as well. Alright, give your blade work up to scratch, Aldon, and I might just have a job for you. Jack appears eager to give you your first assignment. Oh, what's happening now? Oh. Oh there, Aldon. I must say, you're looking comfortable enough with those stabbers of yours. I reckon you're good and ready for your first assignment. Ordinarily, I'd stow me wits and let you get on with your work, but seeing as we only just dragged you into the shadows, there might be a couple things what you ain't yet familiar with. Let's build on what you likely do know, and that's the fact that the Admiral, God bless her soul, has outlawed piracy in Limsa Liminsa. So why do you think there are still so many sodden pirates in this town? I'll tell you why. It's because there's still one way for them to loot and pillage without incurring the wrath of the law. All you need to do is apply to serve the thalassocracy. As a certified privateer, a captain with a privateer's license is free to terrorize the seas till the Outgots come home. So long as he only targets vessels what belong to the Guardian Empire. Of course, considering how bloody fast the Empire is, there's plenty of looting to go around. Crews fill their holds with Imperial plunder, then sail back here to Limsa to offload the spoils, and that's where this particular case went sour. See, this one crew got their fambles on a Magitech device, a firing mechanism to be precise, but was rooked out of their hull by some heavy-handed coves. If you'll recall, that don't sit well with the code. If you're bold enough to rook a pirate out of his due, then you'd best be prepared for a visit from the rogues. Ah, and speaking of visiting rogues, Underfoot over here, lad. Hi! I want the pair of you working together on this. Pass sentence on them code-defying rooks and bite back that Magitech part. Whoa! Hey! What's the cult need me for? You're in charge of new recruits, ain't you? It's Aldon's first assignment. You're to go along and give him the benefit of your wisdom. Since when was I in charge of new... bugger it. So I guess we're going to be partners for the now. Name's Primu Harimu, but most of me fellows call me Underfoot. He might seem a touch reluctant, but Primu's one of our best. You just do as he says, and you'll get the job done. These daggers look nicer than mine. Alright, so let me talk to you now. Alright, then me young rogue. Seeing as this is your first official outing, I want to be sure your dance steps are up to task. With them short blades, you need to get in good and close to your mark eye, but we ain't bleeding swads in shattered armor, and the lighter kit we wear ain't much protection from a click to the gam. So if you don't fancy spitting blood and teeth, your best defense is simply not being there when your mark winds up to land a nasty clout. Sliding round to a flank usually does the trick. There's some rum fun every rogue should master, the shade shift. Clear your mind and trust your speed, and you can't leave an axe-wielding brute or spell-flinging mage chasing your shadow while you bury your stabbers in his gut. Right now is time you put this lesson into practice against some of those Orulai out in lower Lanoska. Hope you was paying attention, lad, because those tentacles can pack a wallop. Enjoy. Okay. I didn't seem to do anything, but okay. Now what? Any other level 3 quests? None that I see. Alright. Bigger fish to fry. Am I not high enough level? What do I need? Level 10? Or is that something I haven't done yet? Probably something I haven't done yet. Where is the gladiators arena? Is that here somewhere? I don't think so. It's probably an Ulda. You before Ross win. Let's go do that. Where's that? Alright, let's go to the aft castle. Also, the elves you want, Drylander, were closed. If you don't want me sirens to toss you out on your arse, show some respect and kneel, you crag. Yes, sir. Kneel. Oh, so he knows his place. Good. If only the Krakens add some sense so propriety bastards keep seizing every guardian ship before we can take a crack at them. To the sorry state of affairs when your crews reduce to preying on leavings. Oh, that Maggie bunch of man boys, me younger self would be right disappointed to see how far we've fallen. Disappointed, you say? I can do disappointed. So sad. So you do know something owe me pain, but your sympathy ain't worth more than my pound of my piss. It's well and good we got the Admiral's permission to capture guardian ships, but what's the use if you keep on getting beat to your prey? We built a reputation reaving right off the coast of Vilbrin, not sailing a dozen miles into the bleeding sea. The few Imperial dogs found on the Winston territory get snatched by Krakens hunting in open waters. I rallied my crew spirits when I said we were reviving the old ways, but after all our struggle, they seem resigned to letting those bastards have all the fun. What do you say? Rallied. Rally. Huh? You're trying to make light of my dilemma. Don't push your luck, Scrag, or I'll gut you with a hook like a regular pirate. Arr. Wait, that's it. We're pirates, goddammit. So we should think like pirates. Bugger keeping Lomans and waters safe. We'll raid supply shipments to the Guardian outposts along the coast of Aldernand. Ha 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 ha. So bleeding simple. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Thank you for your unintended inspiration, Scrag. To think I almost add your fed to the sharks. Oh, thank God you did. I gather your meeting with the captain went well. I could hear her cackling all the way out here. Well, whatever you did, thank you for doing it. Last thing we needed was her going down on another rampage, ruining deck swabs and leaving us with less meat. Tain't easy playing by the Admiral's rules, but if anyone can find a way, Captain Rosewind can. Yeah. Now what are we doing here? Riveting ramblings of the Blacksmith and Armorer's Guild. Do we want to do some blacksmith and armory? Or should we just check the journal and see what's here? There's a level 3 quest in Ulda. We can go to Ulda and check that out. So those are all those kinds of quests. Level 5 quest for the trout. What's that about? Is that in our journal? This one. Deliver harbor herring to Sisaku. Pill bugs, that's right. We need pill bugs. Alright, let's go to the fishing section and do fishy things. Or try anyway. Let's take the fishies. We have to find better bait. Okay, where do we get the bait? Is it from the receptionist, maybe? Because who else would it be from? This one. Nope, not them. Who do we buy bait from? Yeah, but how do I not have any pill bugs? How do I get pill bugs? Where do I get pill bugs from? Where do I get pill bugs from? Where? Where do I get pill bugs from? Where? Why doesn't it tell me that? Here, let us. I forget what that was. Let's make sure that's there. So what are you saying? Well, I must admit that a variety of the catch found in Costa del Sol pales in comparison to seeming fish marks of Nimsa and Mominsa. If one were to consider the dilemmas inherent in transporting freshly caught cargo from the city, it may prove wiser to employ fishermen directly at the manor. Do you happen to know if the guild here is willing to hire other individuals talented with the line and ear? Lure? Our guild has a fine collection of live fish in the pool there. It's always crammed with the latest catch, you see. And when the sea's been unkind with their bounty, I just drop line in all sneaky like and find whether we have him, ain't it? Can you do that? Aw. That would be funny. Catch some of those fish. Greek to rubber pukes that one. Not no kind of working man, and you know what that means by these words. I do not. There's something else there. Fisherman though, that's it. Gotta be something there. The market, maybe. Any place to buy things you would think at the market. Not at the fisherman's place anyway. So we shall check the market. Plumbing up battlecraft supplies. Fieldcraft supplies. Script exchange. Dye monger. Materia mender. Ah, so you got nice tools. Ah, look at this, pill bugs. We found bait. Who knew that this was going to end up being the place to look? Guess we'll buy all of it. Should've just gone that way. I didn't think until I was halfway through, like, yeah, no, we're just gonna buy all of it. Well, there we go. We did it. We bought some pillworms. Aren't you happy? Now we can go back. I gotta change my bait. Another anchovy. Oh, we got this one. This one's 2 exclamation marks. What that means. Harbor herring. Ah, we need 2 more of those. Oh, nice sunset. Yeah, universal record for the coastline. Oh, like ever? Higher perception rating, better chance you have of landing a large sized fish. Depending on the variety, it may be useful for mooching. Well, I've got all the jobs that add to perception, so I bet the rogues help. I bet archery helps. There's somebody over there. Nice. Allen Cat. We got much more to go. Coral butterfly. Bait is in the right place. Cast, hook, quit. Guys, quit. I can just move to quit. I don't need quit. Oh no. Chum. Reduce the amount of time for the next fish to bite. Okay. I already care about that. I'll leave it there for now. Sneak. Why is there two different ones? Yeah, I don't need to overcall one. Right. Looks good to me. Let's go over there with this other person's mission. We'll fish with him. That'll be fun. Coral butterfly. Aw. What are they trying to type? What is the Final Fantasy XIV at? Probably won't do what I am imagining would be nice if it did, but... Oh, there's still one out there. Oops, wrong button. I hit left trigger X instead of right trigger X. I was distracted. That's two baits I've lost. Oh, I got 2 out of 3. Yay. Thanks for the company. Bring me 3 harbor herring, Aldon. This will test both your ability to use pill bugs as bait and your ability to count. And I am about to. There's nothing better than salted harbor herring. Save for perhaps fried harbor herring, or grilled, or... no, definitely salted. You know, in the yesteryears of my youth, I used to use every fish I yanked out to yield a bigger one. A good gamble until the game got gargantuan. I guess I got a little greedy. Whoa! Where'd you... Well, sometimes it's best to throw back the big ones. Good gods, what a guildmaster got to do to garner a grain of gratitude. Acting respectable would be a start. Respectable? I sailed the seas and snared everything that swam in them. And that would be an accomplishment if by everything that swam in them you mean fish, not lady divers. All you ever brought back were stories about kerosene with twallops. Ha! But chauvinism is just a red herring. The harbor herring are what's important, namely the lesson of thinking from the perspective of the fish when selecting bait. In that regard, I can say you truly have the mind of a fish, so here's a treat. Some of it might seem like gibberish at first, but as you make observations and jot down notes, eventually all of it will be gibberish. Okay. Well, it'll take some time to study up, but be careful not to fry your fish brain. You'll need it for your next lesson. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, a new fishing rod? Cool. Already got one of those. I want one of these, though. How does it look on me? I don't see the difference. Oh, that's what it is. No, I hate it. I hate it, and we will not be getting it, thank you. These ones we already have. I think we want another pair of those. So money? Money? I hate these pants. They look awful. I don't want those pants. And I must only get stuff that looks good on me. That's the most important thing. Because he's like, equipment comes all the time. So I might as well only grab the stuff that looks good. So what am I at right now? Level 9, I'm almost level 10. Guess we can keep going and get the next quest. can do it. Yeah, harbor herring, nice. Yeah, let's go back to what is that? Crayfish ball, new type of bait, nice. I'm gonna go back to a lure. I don't think we need from that. We're looking for some XP right now. Get some experience. Fishing's good. Yeah, another anchovy. Oh, a goby. I don't think I had a goby before. Yeah. Let's see here. Are these for celebrating? Oh. Select, select, select. Thanks for fishing with me. I already should use a predictive text, it would be so much easier. For your next lesson, Sisypoo will send you off into the wild. What's that in your eye, Aldon? I know that glimmer. It's the eye of the fisher. It's the thrill of the bite, rising up to the challenge of our rival. He was doing Queen. Keep that spark alive, friend. You don't want to end up like Walago. No, that's not Queen, actually. I was wrong. Eye of the Tiger. I should know. Who is that? I should know that. Well, it's not covering me. Keep that spark alive, friend. You don't end up like Wawalago. Not that I'm worried about you. Oh yes, I can see it. There's a fire inside you, burning for fish, more fish, bigger fish, and it's time to feed that fire. Today's the day you catch your first big one. No one ever forgets their first. Journey forth to the banks of the Nim in Middle Lenosha. There you will find her, the Princess Trout. Take the princess and return her here a man. Her Royal Highness is drawn to crayfish balls. Okay. Oh, you gave me crayfish balls the last quest. That shouldn't be an issue then. Well then. Let's see here. Deliver grilled trout to Ingham. I still need to find a trout. I don't think I have all of that. All that trying to catch stuff. I don't think I caught a trout. Where the hell am I gonna? Maybe I can buy a trout from the market. Let's go to the market and find out. We'll go to the culinary person and look for some trout. I think we already looked that way. Let's go to the other side. Yeah, who should we be while we're doing this? Who's our weakest? Miner is still the weakest. So I'm figuring out how to mine. Battlecraft. Culinarian. I bet this guy will have what we need. We need trout. I don't see any trout. What do I need for the trout? Grilled trout. I need princess trout. I didn't see any princess trout. I've got everything else but princess trout. No princess trout there. Nobody else has any princess trout? Come on. Give me some princess trout. Oh, I need everything else but princess trout. What is it? We're gonna have to ask, aren't we? Alright. Does anyone have princess trout? Question mark. Does anyone have princess trout? Our first attempt at using the no, where do I get princess trout? On screen. Question mark. Oh, the guy was gonna answer me. I'll take the other side. What is that guy? No, that's not the kind of shop I was looking for. Princess Trout. Here's another thought. What if we went to logs, fishing log, and look up Princess Trout? We can't get him here, that's for sure. How do we look up a fish? I don't want to do this by area, I want to do this by fish. Records. No. Fish guide. Princess. Not even on, we don't even know where it is. We've never seen a princess trout before in our life. That's fun. This is going great. I want you to know that. It's got princess trouts. No, just a shit ton of bait. I wonder who that was. That Kimber gonna be coming? Nope, it's Fade. Boo. Alright. Yell, I guess? Princess. Huh, that's nice. I can't wait till after. I'm just gonna have to keep fishing in different places until I find some princess trout. It's wild, I will say. So I need 2 princess trouts. I needed a princess trout from Sidsby. Oh! I'm an idiot. That's okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. He's an idiot, but that's okay. He sleeps all night and works all day. I wear high heels. Something else. Suspenders and a bra. We need to be a fisher again. Are you ready for me to blow your mind? That was the bait they gave. Remember they gave me new bait? And the new bait gets a princess trout, which is what she told me. And I was just like, yeah, whatever, I don't care. And then it's like, I should have been paying attention. I want to fish off this boat. How cool would that be? We fish off the top of the boat. Alright. This boat is nice. Very pretty. I wonder if we can have a boat like this one day. Don't mind me, I'm just running for your boat. Getting up on top of the boat. How high up can you fish from? Yeah, that's what I thought. I should change the bait. But so, once we have the right bait, then we'll start seeing trout. And then we can use it to cook the other thing too. Alright, bait. That one. Just fishing off the end of a boat. Oh, that's nice. Moons in the sky. Oh, nothing but a spade. You are using may not be suited in this location. Yeah. Nice boat. It'd be cool if you could buy one. And just sail the seas on it. Yeah, that's what I was gonna try to push off the bed. Maybe this'll work. Oh, nothing. Well, is there something else that I missed about the... I see a bigger fish, very challenge with bigger fish balls on your adventure in Nim River in the middle of Lanasia and catch a juicy one. What else is there that I'm not? Fisherman's Guild. Oh, it's not showing me where to go. Middle of Lanosia. Nim River. Nim River. Middle of Nosha's there. Nim River. Nim River. Yeah. Trying to where that is. Alright. Cool. Guess we're heading back out into the wilds. Into the wilds. How do we get there from here? Where do we go from here? Middle of Nosha, that's where we wanted to go, right? Oh, wow, took us outside. That's nice. Alright, I should probably go into combat thing until I need my... Or I could have my mining out and see what's up in mining. What's that about? I don't think I need you, buddy. Maybe put you somewhere else. Awesome. So mining. Detect no mineral deposits. Well, that's shitty. How the fuck am I supposed to do this if there's never any... Something here, a roach guy. Doesn't even show up. You can't do this quest with the following to submit a correct past job, MRD. What the fuck is an MRD? Marauder. Okay. Greetings, lad. Ready to split some stone, are you? I've 3 nice hard rocks for you to build up a sweat on. Don't try nothing fancy now. Just hit 'em with a good, solid, heavy swing. Alright. Where are these rocks? There's one. Ah, she's doing it too. Oh, I see. What's the last one? There it is. Oh, what? Oh, this guy. It's weird that he doesn't show up on the map. That's the way to do it, lad. Now you've got the idea. Why don't you have at him a little harder with that heavy swing of yours? Hold nothing back. Maybe it's because it's not one of the ones that are on this list. Go with that. There you go. That one. That one. That one. Since we're out here already, might as well do those two as well. Cool. Use heavy swing to destroy solid rocks. There's more rocks to destroy? Jeez, I thought you already destroyed all the rocks. That's the roach guy. I can see you're a natural. Me head's still ringing for the sound of cracking boulders. Take yourself back to Axemaster Warzone and let him know you're ready for something harder. Oh, where did he just disappear to? Holy shit, he was a ghost the whole time? Bum bum bum. Hello, B-Cloud. I'm coming to kill you. Try not to apparently attack that level 50 dog's crew. Random. More bees. Mad at all the bees, shall we? We're already going this way. Yeah. Anyone else? More beehives. Who is our lowest? Right now, a whole bunch of the lowest. Thermaturge. I could try to be a Thermaturge. Ooh, oh, Pugilist. See if anyone wants to beat up in this area. No. Oh, B-Cloud. That was Marauder. Berserk. What does Berserk do? Berserk. Grants 3 stacks of Berserk. Each stack guaranteeing weapon skill attacks are critical and direct hits. Increases damage out when under effect. Okay. Something's over there, I think. I actually see things I can mine over there. No. I don't believe it. Can't be real. Am I imagining things? What is this? Oh no, they're quests I need for a different quest. Ooh. Tiny Ben Pagodas. You? You? Nope. You? Nope. You? Nope. You? Nope. You? Yes, okay. Okie dokie. Do it. Probably one of my favorite characters. I have to summon Carbuncle. Okay, good pick start. I'll let it stay, but okay. I don't even know what's going on right now. So what does Gem Shine do again? Channel the area if you're active. Okay, well, good luck with that. Okay. Oh look, people kill. Oh look, a bad guy. Yeah, if I look up what Fistix does. Oh, apparently I can. Nope. Oh, this is gonna be trouble. Oh shit. I got fucked up there. Oops. Oh no, he's gonna die too, you know. He died too. Damn. I think we just have to accept that's the end of us. That's the return confirmation button there on the right. All the way back to New Gridania. Ouch. That's depressing. I was almost where I needed to be too. Ah. At least I'm alive again. Boy, teleport back. Nope. Carpenter indeed. No quest here, huh? I haven't even been to the East Shroud yet. Alright, so we got here. Guess what, to Ulda, that's where our lowest level stuff is. To Ulda. Can't do it there. I'm in 14 feet. Ouch. Alright. Right now, our lowest level is still Thermaturgy, so my Thermaturgy is right now. Oh, 50 quests, another good. So many quests point in other zones, it's not this zone. Okay. Oh. So many different zones. There's the quest. All this job right now is a miner, isn't it? Maybe I should switch to mining. Back in one piece, are you? About bloody time. I admit you look as though you just picked up a sword yesterday. But you handle yourself well enough, I'll give you that. And here, I'll give you this, as well. Ain't worth a night in Ulda's finest pillow house, but I'm sure you'll find a use for it. You want one of those, or you want one of those? Looks nice though. Yeah, I like the red ones. I like the black ones. That's what I meant. I need to go. I need to get to level 5 so I can get the next quest there. Reaper's Guild. Go get to level 5 there. Peck balls of marmot blood. Where the fuck do I do that? No idea where that is. Western Thanalan. Okay, probably this way. Probably this way. Let's repair our stuff first. Smart place to put an arms bender. She did that on purpose. Alright, cool. Thank you. What about you? What do you sell? Proprietor. Viking sword. Oh, for a gladiator. Oh, I am a gladiator. I don't need it. I'm good. Exploring Western Thanalan. Mining mineral deposits. Miners can use pickaxes and other digging tools to mine the mountains of Eorzea and gather materials for use in crafting. Locations that are prime for mining are known as mineral deposits. Mineral deposits are only discernible from other stones, but using the action prospect. While this action is active, the location of mineral deposits is displayed on the minimap. Once you have arrived at mineral deposits, select it to begin mining. Oh, there's one. I think I see them. This is a nice area. I see what she meant about, what do I supposed to fight those with this guy? I think I'm supposed to change my class or something. Will I actually get XP from this? Huh. Okay then. Ah, I gotta get the marmot blood. It doesn't matter who I do it with. Oh, who is my worst combat class? Gladiators. Alright, it's a gladiator. Gladiator. Yeah. Well, let's go ladybugs for fun now. Okay, I need them for the... There's stuff over there. Let's just go over there and check it out. Oh, it's a cactar. Any cactar. use stone. Yeah. Oh, Bex. Finally coming online, is she? Bex Daisy finally coming online, is she? Hey, this is my deposit. You can't mine it too. You mined my deposit. Oh, I was in Luna Lamusa and then I died, so then I came to this place, Ulda. And you're right, I guess once you, it's more of a Sahara than a desert, I guess. The way they made it sounded like more of a desert than it definitely looks. Hammer beaks. Oh wow. I should go check what these quests are in here. Oh, I'm a level 1 miner now though. That's nice. Finally got that up. I couldn't find mining nodes to save my life. But now I can. Status info enhancement. We'll just move that up. That's way too low. I guess I should do that with that too. Right. Save. Ooh, Buffalo Quest. And something I can't do here? Why not? Probably because I'm not the right person, maybe? Let's hear about everything else first. Oswald needs your help to locate a misplaced shipment. You've time to spare, don't you? Make yourself useful and help me find my missing crates. The manifest clearly states that 3 crates bound for the East Aldonard Trading Company were included in the latest shipment from Vesper Bay, but I can't seem to find the bloody things. They ought to be around here somewhere, but I can't waste any more time looking. Find the crates and bring them to me. Yes, sir. The trader Guntram is furiously ransacking his cargo at Scorpion Crossing, looking for all the world like a man who has misplaced something. No, 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 no. This can't be happening. There's no time to send for more, and no... You there! Please, you must help me. Go kill as many cactars as you must to gather 4 bottles of their blood. I don't care if you have to hunt the little green bastards to extinction. Please, there's no time to explain. Just know that my very life hangs in the balance. For the love of the gods, hurry, man. Okay. That's why you're gonna go to New City today?
I don't know, I'm probably not gonna be on for very long. I'm tired.
Aww. They don't start until later tomorrow. Look at all those milestones. Think about all the other cities to open up. You can still go back to Gridania anytime you want. Just make sure before you, if you do change cities, make sure if you go back to Gridania that you touch the crystal. And then you can teleport to whichever city you want anytime you want. You just go to teleport, and then there's like, I can go to Limsa Luminsa, or I can go to Ulda, or I can go to New Gridania. You can choose any of them. Like, don't worry about not being able to come back or something like that.
That's not the reason.
Right.
I have some more stuff to do here.
I mean, I have more stuff to do there too. Where the heart is, the goblet. Eim has information that may interest wealthy adventurers. Have you heard the news about the goblet? All the quality land so desperately coveted is to be auctioned off to bidders, regardless of their origins. Even adventurers have the right to participate. Just imagine the entire area could end up owned by wealthy foreign... I beg your pardon, sir. It isn't that I dislike adventurers, far from it.
Oh, fuck
But
my
when you consider
hand.
that Ulda is still struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea that this land is being sold for profit is not surprising whatsoever, come to think of it. Still, the least you could do is give preferential treatment to hardworking Uldans like me. I've been saving for years, just waiting for an opportunity like this to come along. Say, you wouldn't happen to be curious as well, would you, about the goblet? My hands are full here, but if you have a moment to head that way and look into this auction business on my behalf, I'd be ever so grateful. There's bound to be an immortal flames represented by the gates or in the goblet who can explain what's going on. That wouldn't happen without General Robin's approval of that, I'm sure. As far as your, oh, that's the one about owning land, right? As far as your hands are concerned, you should get one of those wrist guards like I have.
Yeah, I need to. Like, my hand's been cramping up all day today.
You have to figure out which part of your hand it is, so you know which type
Mine's
of...
mainly my thumb.
That's what I thought. It's probably the same one that I have. I think it's some tinnitus or something like that.
No, I was trying to click my button to shoot my arrow, and it was tough.
Yeah, I believe it. I have a specific one that's for my thumb. So sometimes it's my wrist and sometimes it's my thumb, so I actually have two
No,
different
I
ones
don't
for
have
each
problems with my
different-
wrists. Mine's mainly my thumb. It's a lot.
Do you pour a lot of coffee at your job?
Yeah, of course I do.
I mean, that's where I got mine from, was from working at Tim Hortons.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, all morning I was making coffee.
Yeah, that would do it. You should probably wear the wrist guard when you're doing that. Specifically.
Mm. Hmm.
This guy must not have looked very hard for this cargo. It's pretty easy to find.
These are... Uh-oh.
Yeah, get it. Oh, my mining's level 5 now. Did you find my crates? Yes, I did.
So how do we
My
change
mining was
jobs?
my lowest job. Alright. Give me just a sec. Great job, friend. These will make the next wagon. Thanks to you, the shipments never stop coming, day in and day out. Just keep track of everything is enough to give me migraines. Business is good, true, but what use is money if you haven't the time to spend it? I haven't downed a pint with friends in weeks. Sweet. Alright, cool. Alright. So, you've never changed a job yet? You've picked up
No.
multiple jobs, you haven't changed them yet? Because,
No.
like, when you pick up the job, one of the first things it asks you to do is change the job.
I'm sure it told me, but I don't remember how I did it.
Alright, so you have to go to start, and then you have to go to character.
Okay.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Alright, now, do you see where it shows like main hand underneath? Like it'll show like gear sets and shit. And then underneath that main hand you can switch to any weapon that you have, and the weapon that you're holding decides what your class is. So, what are you right now?
My archer.
Okay, so now I want you to go to just above that where the blue guy recommended gear. Do you see that?
Recommended
Little blue guy?
gear.
It's just above the main hand.
No, I don't see that.
There's two buttons just above the main hand. One is a piece of paper, one is a little blue guy.
I don't see a little blue guy.
What do you see?
I don't know. There's just a little button.
There should be two buttons.
Nope, there's only one.
Look at my, are you looking at my stream right now?
No, I can though. Hold on. Hey, turn that down, please. I asked you nicely. Oh, I'm on the wrong. Okay. Okay,
Oh, what are you on?
I clicked the main hand.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that pulls up this, which is cool. But no, going back, there's a recommended gear button. You click that, and it will put on the best gear you have in your shit. So you did that?
Yeah.
Alright, now go to gear set list. Look
Okay.
at my thing. Do you see how many things I have here for every job? You want to have one for each job.
Yeah, I don't have any.
So if you have one for archer, you don't even have one for archer?
I guess not.
Okay, then go to the plus sign and make one for archer.
Okay, did.
Alright, and then now, now anytime you get new gear or whatever, you'll just, instead of going to the inventory to equip it, just go to this screen and say recommended gear. And just click that. And then after you click that, notice that this button on the right, so there's two buttons, recommended gear, gear set list, and on the right there's update gear set list, and there's a Y. Like you can just hit Y and it will do it automatically. You have to do that every time you get new gear so that when you switch to that job, it will have the new gear.
Okay.
So you recommended gear, and then you save it with the update gear set with Y. And then, so now you can switch your main hand to whatever other jobs you have. Like, I think you have Conjurer. So you can switch to the staff or whatever. Did you do that?
I thought I had... Where is it? Oh, that's the... Oop, I'm naked.
Yeah, well, then you go to recommended gear, and you click recommended gear. Did you do that?
Yes.
Alright, then
No,
you go gear
update.
set list. No, you don't update yet. You gotta
Oh.
gear set list, make a new gear set. They probably give you a warning, right, when you went to update it?
No.
Oh, they just did it automatically?
Yeah.
Okay, well you want to switch to, you want to create a new gear set for the miner. I mean, for whatever you're doing right now.
I mean, I have Conjure on now, and then I'm fixing to do whatever the spear is.
Yeah, and you want to make a gear set for each one. And then what you can do with the gear sets, do you still have my stream open? I don't know if
Yes.
it's caught up, but you can click on the thing, press X on it, like, and then go down to set to hotbar. So then if you like open up one of your blank hotbars, I chose 5 and 6, and then you can set them to the hotbar,
Gotcha.
and then it's easy to switch between them. And that won't just switch to the job, it'll also pull up whatever gear you saved on that gear set.
Okay.
And thus, it's once you've set it all up, it's super easy just to switch between the different jobs. Because you can just pull them up on that hotbar.
Okay.
Does that all make sense?
Yes.
Yay.
I'm
There's hope.
doing it now.
Yay. Delicious.
Okay.
And I use 5 for the combat ones and then 6 for the crafting ones. And then I just, whatever I need, I just pull it up. I'm a cook. I'm a gladiator.
Oopsie.
And I've just been trying to focus on the weakest ones at a time.
Is that it?
That's my lowest one.
Do I only have those shops right now? I think I only have those.
And that's why I've been like, go to the other cities, grab the
I
other
don't
jobs.
remember which bow I was using.
There is carpenter as well, I believe.
Yeah, I did that one already.
Oh.
How do you sell stuff? Because, like, I've got a bunch of bows that I don't need.
When you're at any vendor, I believe, it shows the inventory on your right. You can just press select until it pulls up the inventory.
Okay,
Then you can go to something and say sell.
gotcha. Okay.
And then I've also found I've sold stuff and then been like, man, I kind of wish I didn't sell
Damn it.
all the things that I sold.
It
Like, I'm trying to
changed
keep
all
at
my
least one of
armor
everything.
on my archer. It didn't save.
That's what I was worried about because remember you saved when you switched to your other one. You saved that over top of your archer gear set, so you just have to do recommended and then save for the archer.
I did.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit finicky to set up, but once it's set up, it's pretty simple.
Yeah. It's hot in here. Hold on.
I'm eating a muffin right now.
I gotta take my headset off. Hold on.
Alright, I'll go wash my hands. Or get some water too.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I didn't even notice you leave. Delicious.
Ouch.
Yeah, I've got about 4 quests still in Gridania. They're about level 10 to 14, I think.
Aren't you noisy?
I don't know what else you've been. I don't know if you've been doing all that hunting stuff. That's what you said you were doing, but I don't know. Like with the hunting things, the hunting logs and all that. Usually I just like walk around. If I see someone that happens to be like, oh, that has a killing thing, then I'll
Oh,
just
well,
I'll
because
just
I'm
run
so
up and kill
behind
it.
on my killing logs, so. Because I didn't know it was a thing until, like, yesterday.
I mean, I haven't really been paying attention to it.
Oh.
It's not something I've been like catching up on or anything. Again, I just because you'll see if you are the class that happens to need that wet thing in the killing log, then it will show up as an icon above the monster.
Well, yeah.
That's the only thing. That's all I've been like. I haven't really been hunting them down. I've just been if I see that icon, I'll go for them.
Yeah, I mean, I figured that part out.
Like it's not like I've been trying to clear out every zone before I move on.
Oh.
With all
Well,
the killing
we
logs
played
and
differently.
stuff. Fair enough. No, you have to get every single job like I did. And read all the quest dialogue
No.
out loud like I do.
Yeah, no, I was about to say I've gotten a little bit better about reading the dialogue, but I won't read it out loud.
But your kids don't want that joy.
No. Are you kidding? I was trying to
hearing
listen to
you do
music
voices.
just a few minutes ago, and my daughter was just making the biggest fuss about it. She's like, "Ah, why are we listening to music? Ah, yeah." I'm like, damn, okay.
What, does she not like your music?
No, I don't know. Like sometimes she does, sometimes she doesn't. I think she's just
Weird.
tired of my shit.
What music was it? What song?
I mean, I was listening to a a mixture of
Something
stuff.
embarrassing, wasn't it? Something
No,
embarrassing.
it wasn't anything
I'm a
embarrassing.
Barbie girl. That
No,
wouldn't
I
even be embarrassing.
hate that song. My little
What?
sister would play that song nonstop.
Aqua?
Yes,
What
she would.
about Dr. Jones? Dr.
It got
Jones,
to the point where
calling Dr.
no,
Jones.
listen, it
Dr.
got to the
Jones,
point where my
Dr.
mom
Jones.
would only let her listen to that song 3 times a day.
Just get her headphones.
That, well,
Like, we've never heard of headphones. We didn't know that was a thing. We
I
only had a
mean,
record player. The communal record player in the living room. Everybody would get around and then we'd be stuck listening to Barbie Girl all night.
we didn't have a record player.
You lived in the 1920s.
No, we did have a CD player in a with a boom box.
Was it one of those 6 CD changers?
What?
Was it one of those 6 CD changers?
No, we didn't get that until we got the surround sound TV.
That was my dad's big thing. We was like, my thing can have 6 CDs at once and it turns and it can
I think
play
ours
them all.
did
Like,
5.
why do you need
Yeah.
that?
Ours did 5, I think. And he was so excited about that. And then it crapped out. It
Yep.
wouldn't read DVDs anymore.
Yep.
But it still would play
Funny
music,
about
so
how
he
little
gave it.
moving parts.
Yeah, it stopped playing DVDs, but it would still play music, so he gave it to me. And I swear to God, that was the best thing ever. I never had to get up and change the CD out.
That's insane. You actually found a use for it.
Yeah, of course. Oh, I went too far.
It is so funny.
Yeah, of course I found a use for it. I listened to that till like I think I had that up until I met my husband. I was like, what, 19, I think?
So sad. So sad. You could have just ended it there.
I know. You live and you learn. You learn from your mistakes. Where am I supposed to be going out of here?
Then you make all new ones.
And then I'll make new mistakes, yeah. I mean,
That's
hopefully not
insane.
the same mistakes.
Yeah. All the same mistakes.
No, never. That would be awful if I made all the same mistakes. Like, that would just, like, put a fork in me. I'm done.
And end up with 6 kids.
No,
You'll be
no
walking
more.
the street and walking to Trump.
No more.
He's gonna woo you off your feet.
Ew.
Donald Trump.
Ew. Shut your mouth.
He's gonna be like, it's so bigly.
Shut your mouth with that. Oh, what was that? Is there an event going on?
Maybe.
There's
Why?
like people up here it looks like they're attacking each other.
What? Really? In Gridania?
Yeah.
You still doing those hunting laps? Those audio logs. I keep finding all these audio logs. How do they find time to make all these audio logs? It's been 3 weeks and I could have escaped at any time, but instead I just stayed here and kept making these audio logs. Alright, let's talk to this lady already. I've been staring at her for like 10 minutes. I am of Scorpion Crossing is worried about the condition of her chocobo. He's like, won't you help me? I'm just like, give me a sec. Smoking my cigarette. You there, yes you. You're an adventurer, are you not? You travel about Eorzea, slaying beasts and finding treasure, that sort of thing, when you're not staring at ladies petting their chocobo. I need your help. I must travel to Horizon where my cargo awaits, but my chocobo Slugger won't have an ilm. I tried to have a closer look, but I saw a vile pair of antennae protruding from his feathers and lost my nerve. I love Slugger with all my heart, but bugs I cannot do. I fear he may have a parasite ladybug that's gorging itself on his blood. Ew. Check him for me, would you? And if you find a ladybug dug in there somewhere, kill the damn thing. There was, I was in the fishing city, and I had a quest where it was like, you have to fish over by this river, and it was really far. And I was finally almost there, and then I got surrounded by 3 pirates and killed. And it sent me all the way back to fucking Gridania. I was like, damn it. The home thing worked against me. Because it sends you to your home when you die. It doesn't send you to, like, wherever the nearest city is. It sends you to whatever your home is. So that's a thing. So what I have to do with Slugger? I was not paying attention. It's something about bugs. He may have a parasite ladybug gorging on his blood. Yes, that's right. Check him for ladybugs. That should be easy enough. Just touch him. Quack, quack. He sense a hostile presence. Oh god. Alright. Good thing I was, like, dude at the time. What is total eclipse? One problem with having all these different jobs is remembering what all the different abilities do. Delivers an attack opponent 100 to all nearby enemies. That's pretty cool. And then that one's like a... Alright, so why don't I put you over there, and then I'll put you over there. And that'll help me remember. I'm trying to put like similar things in similar places, so like the same types of buttons are in the same place no matter which job I'm in. Quack, 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 quack. Slugger says thank you, and you've my thanks as well. I'm sure as sunup it was a parasite ladybug, must have latched itself on somewhere along the road. But how the bloody thing managed to stay concealed at that size is a complete no shit. It was the size of my fucking head. In fact, I'm not even going to question it. Fair. I'd like to just move on and put the soul behind me. If we don't keep our chocobos healthy, cargo won't be able to move over the land. We owe these birds a great debt. I wish more folk would see that. I don't know, they don't look like they could carry that much. We need these 500 tons of steel bars from one city to another. Go! Just drop it on the back of the chocobo. Chocobo just collapses. Oswell is holding a letter addressed to someone at the Silver Bazaar. That's bizarre. I mean, I guess now that I think about it, they probably have wagons and stuff. And then you could have multiple chocobos pulling. Boxes, crates, barrels, lifting, moving, stacking. There's no end to it. I'm tired. So very tired. Say, friend, do a hard-working stranger a kindness, would you? See this letter safe to Kickapoo at the Silver Bazaar. I'd call on her myself, but I haven't the time, and I doubt these very legs would carry me there even if I did. I'd like to send her something nice along with it. Could I trouble you to scrounge up, say, 5 hammer beak tail feathers? Gods know you can find the beasts around here easy enough. Kickapoo's a dear old friend. She's called the Silver Bazaar home for far too long. There's been ill rumors of the place of late. I'd just like to make sure she's well is all. See, I've been focusing on grabbing every quest I see because I don't have one of those cool add-ons like in World of Warcraft that just tells me where all the quests are. So it's like if I don't grab it when I see it, then I might never see it again. Is how I've been treating it. They tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. Bring my goods back to me, I beg of you. Well, that was easy. Thank God, somebody who didn't talk forever. Oh, I see someone that I can kill for both a quest and a kill log thing. Die, hammer. Where are you running to, buddy? Nice. for me! Oh, hello, caravan flash. Concatenation of angry curses assault your ears, okay? Farmery the Driven. Hey, buddy. Yeah. AoE. Yeah, got him. Covered half the goods. All these other players are killing all these monsters I need. Oh, that's mine. Yeah. Ha! They use an AoE to get 2 mobs at once. My first AoE. Oh, hunting log complete. Ah, 4 out of 5 tail feathers on the time. That's the tail feathers, yay. Oh, another earth spirit. Slay the earth spirit. Death to all earth spirits. Yeah. Yeah. Rusty Goblin. There's a symbol on them, I don't know what the symbol means. Probably nothing important. Different classes and different. Oh wait, that's one needs it for something. What I got? Fire and blizzard. Alright, and transpose. What is transpose? Here we go. Transpose. Swaps astral fire. Oh yes, okay. Fuck if I know is the answer. Cool, let's do it. Oh yeah, that's right. Blizzard heals your MP, and fire uses MP. Blizzard, quick. I'm out of MP. Alright, I need to put my set to hot bar potion out on the D-pad, alright. Yeah. Are you ready? No. Alright, cool. Moving on. Who's my weakest combat class now? Pugilist. Pugilist. Oh yeah, I like the pugilist. That's why he just go around beating the shit out of people. So pugilist, motherfucker. Destination, what is this? Can't complete this quest till the following conditions are met. You're in the Thermatologist quest. Okay. Oh, sounds like everybody just left the Discord.
You said
I don't know what
what?
I'm supposed to do here. Everybody just left the Discord, I think.
Oh, well, I think they were trying to do an ICC rep run tonight.
Oh, really?
Or maybe that was tomorrow. I don't remember.
Huh. Dried fish, okay. Ooh, I got another spell as my Thermatologist. Wait, what am I supposed to do now? Put the fish down. Then what? Oh, fuck. Oh, it's a person flying in on a... Oh, hello. Okay. You can worry about that. Some level 60 dudes just showed up. What was I supposed to do after I... Wait for the chance to say a circling vulture. I mean, I don't wanna... I've been waiting here for a while now. Should I back away from it, maybe? Oh, destination. I have to go stand over here, maybe? I definitely could have made that more clear. Oh, there it is. Lightning, motherfucker. Oh. Lightning didn't do much. Oh, you did. Got it. Alrighty then. Alright, let's keep going. Earth Spirit. Anyone else need to kill an Earth Spirit? Nope. Future. Kiki Poo. Hey, Kiki Poo. Well, what is it then? Come to try and scare me and these poor folk off our land again? Go on, do your worst. I'll not budge one step from this spot. Okay, we'll have this letter and these feathers. Hammerbeak, tail feathers, and a letter? Dear God, this is from Oswald. Have you seen him? Is he well? Dearest Cuckoo, it's been too long since I last wrote you. How have you fared since? As ever, I'm a slave to my trade, and sadly it hasn't seen fit to take me to or through the Silver Bazaar in years. I've heard it told the scum of Uldar have set their sights on your Silver Bazaar. I don't know. Your Silver Bazaar sounds like a sexual innuendo. I'd like to gain entrance to your Silver Bazaar.
I don't think that's what they mean.
And you get older, and your hair grays. And your pubic hair grays. Then it becomes a Silver Bazaar. It seems, I've heard it told the scum of Ulda have set their sights on your Silver Bazaar. It seems beyond saving. Really, how long do you mean to linger in that horrid hovel? Jesus. Describing her Silver Bazaar like that? Remember, some birds just aren't meant to be caged. Spread your wings and soar once more, Kiki Poo. Spread my wings and soar. By the gods, this is by far the most ridiculous letter I've ever read. And Hammer? Ah, somebody's notification is covering my... Oh, he's playing Titanfall 1? Really? Wow. And Hammer, beak, tail feathers? The dolt does realize he sent the feathers of a flightless bird, doesn't he? Well, Oswald can go bugger himself. I've no intentions of stepping one ilm from this hovel, much less soaring from it. It's my hovel and I love it. Obviously. Yeah. Oh, she has more quests though. Already that whole thing was just to get me here so that I would find all these quests. Kiki Poo of the Silver Bazaar is having a hard time handling a couple of troublesome laborers. You have a warm face for an outsider, not like those other curs loitering about my Silver Bazaar. Surely you've seen the hammers to the east of here, or at the very least, heard of them. Well, oh look at this person beside me, Lady Aqua. Dr. Jones, calling Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones, wake up now, wake up now. Surely you've seen the hammers of the east of here, at the very least heard them. Well, a few of their workers have decided to drop in on us for a little rest and relaxation. But they're no workers. They're nothing but hired muscle sent to threaten the people of the bazaar and harass our shops. It's not the first time. But I dare say a formidable lad such as yourself just might be able to scare them off with some strongly worded doubts. What say you? Every area has their own quest where it's like you gotta practice your emotes. And then every area has the quest where it's like you gotta go talk to the people about the housing. See what's up with the housing. Like it's very similar to World of Warcraft. If you do the different starting zones, you see very similar quests.
Yeah.
They didn't have a lot of creativity.
Well, I'm already level 4 on my Conjurer.
Nice. Yeah, it doesn't take long. As I said, when you are high level with one job, it makes the other jobs go up faster. Fafino has the look of a Lalafell dying to be asked if he has any work to offer. Hey there, friend. And also, the Conjure is pretty fun. You get like a bunch of cool spells, and it also gives you healing pretty quickly.
Yeah, I saw.
You know, you get Cure, and eventually you'll get raised too. And then once you have that, anytime you see someone dead, you can just switch to that job and raise them. Presumably. Hey there, friend. I've a sure way into some easy kill if you're interested. It won't even require you to break a sweat. Well, not much of one. All you need to do is slice enough rusty coblins to gather 4 bottles of coblin grease, and then deliver them to Hur by the name of Adelard at the hammers. Once he has the grease, he can use it to keep the hammers running. It couldn't be more simple. I'm surrounded by fools here. They detest the hammers and the new way of life they symbolize. They care only for the successes of the past, but it blinds them to the opportunities of the present. Change isn't coming, friend. It's already here. I call the Silver Bazaar my home for now, but I've got no lingering affection for the place. I go wherever there is gil to be gotten. Well, you should talk to Kickapoo. 'Cause she's unconvinced. Now what is this about? You can't continue continue this quest until you have switched to a thermatologist. Okay. You're done making use of my testing grounds, are you? Cough up the fee then. Ah yes, vulture breast. Here, have my breast. My vulture breast. Hee hee! There's nothing so tender as a bit of meat pummeled with wanton wizardry. Nice doing business with you, thaumaturge. Yes, I am a thaumaturge. Did you say a thaumaturge? Has this mage completed a guild trial? I don't even know what those are. Ah, Master Alchemist, what brings you out to our bazaar this fine evening? I'm one of those too. The gentleman here just slew himself a plump vulture. You'd be surprised at how many of these scepter-wielding sorcerers end up sliced to ribbons by beak and talon. And that's not the sort of flesh I've tasted for. I've a taste for, you understand? My brothers, not again! Then they walk away. Why even introduce that person? Well, we did it. We gave him his breast meat. Sounds appetizing, I know. Oh, Chocobo Keep. Nice. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a Chocobo Porter? Ah, do not tell me. This is your first visit to this stop. I shall update my register with your name so you may access this location in the future. Yeah, I was hoping that it would let you ride Chocobos between the cities. Maybe it's like World of Warcraft's and Dalaran where you gotta get all the ones in between first. But right now it doesn't let me do it. So that would be fun, because I've heard you can ride between the cities. It just takes a while. Like World of Warcraft. You don't want trouble with my boy. Piss off. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to do stupid emotes. Stupid fucking emotes. What's my weakest class to be doing this on? I'll do it as a leather worker. See if it gives me any XP. Alright, what do you want me to do here? I'll have to equip it in the journal. Where? Casco, Western Thanalan? Is that where? Use the power of doubt. Yeah, I need to... We're gonna unequip that. And then we're gonna equip this. Or maybe what we'll do is we'll... just have the 3 and then they'll give me... Okay, what do we got here? That didn't help. And then we'll also equip this one. This one. It's this one. Nope, definitely this one. Yes. Doubt. Alright. Emote. Doubt. 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 Do. I'm doubting you right now. Dressed like a crazy person. Your ear's working? I said piss off. Enough already. I'm leaving. But tell that bloody kickapoo this is the end of nothing. You hear? Nothing! Yeah. Do I have no better gear? No, I do not. Maybe there's more people down here. Oh, there must be. Ah, look at that, another person. Being rude. Danielle. Danielle of the Silver Bazaar requires some very specific materials to fix his father's broken compass. Okay. Please, you must help me. It's my father. Well, he isn't dying or anything. He's a fisherman by trade, you see. But he broke his only compass. He hasn't been able to put out to sea in weeks. The compass is very special. It was crafted by the goldsmiths of Eshthame's lapidaries. Repairing it will require many chunks of magnetite. Such stones can be found near the lighthouse, but the search is not without dangers. The area is rife with earth sprites, drawn to the magnetism. I'm a lowly fisherman's son. I have no arm for fighting, nor the stomach. 3 chunks of magnetite would serve to mend the compass. Once you find them, please take them to my father, Galfredus. No doubt he'll be dawdling about the bazaar, as always. A thought just occurred to me. No, it's
What?
a dumb thought. Never mind. Nope, it was a dumb thought. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes thoughts are dumb.
Not always.
No, not always. That wasn't trying to say always. You can talk at me all day if you like. Short of the Garlean legion marching through that gate, I won't be getting up anytime. Oh yes, I have to do emote out of him. Doubt. I doubt you want to fight me. You Silver Bazaar folk are annoying as all hells, I'll give you that. Bugger this job, I'm off to find some peace and quiet. I was a kid. Still doing your hunting logs?
I know, I'm working on my conjurer.
I was gonna be like, now I have the Conjurer hunting logs too.
Yeah, I do. I didn't realize that it all starts over.
Yeah, there's each, well, I think they're different for each class. Each class has slightly different components in their hunting logs.
Yeah, no thank you. I'll just focus on the archer. My main.
Yeah, I mean, the hunting logs are things where you can slowly get them as you're killing things anyway. And then, maybe when you're bored, once you've done all the quests, you can always go back and pick up any you missed.
That is if I keep the game.
Fair enough.
Just as of right now, I don't know yet.
Oh, but the game is cool.
I mean,
Not,
yeah.
you're like, not really. And once we have, like, once we're no longer in a free trial, there'll be so many more things we can do, like make a guild, have world chat, be able to make friends and stuff.
I don't need friends.
I need friends. I'm
You
lonely.
have me.
Yeah, well.
Am I not enough
I
for
need a
you?
guild of people. We need to get everyone together. Other people are coming too, remember? We'll all do this together.
I'm not enough for you. I see.
Ah. Oh, I need many peoples. I need a family. Sitting around picking on old poor folk. Easiest bloody gill I ever made and the funniest. Ha ha ha. Oh, that's right, I have to emote at him. I keep forgetting every time. Hey, you doubt what you're saying or something. I don't really get why it's the doubt emote. Persistent little bastard, ain't ya? Fine, I'm on my way, but tell that Kiki Poo this ain't over. That's you too. You didn't see me doubt him? Well then I'm gonna doubt you too. I doubt that you are strong enough to beat me. Bah! I was just about to leave anyway, so don't go thinking you had any part in it. Yeah, I showed him. Use the power of doubt to make the workers leave. Wow. Who knew? It was the power of doubt all along. She doesn't want me to be this class. She wants me to be a different class. Which class? Probably combat class? Pugilist. I'll be the pugilist. Are they gone, then? All of them? Well, that's a relief. It serves them right for trying to scare honest folk from their homes so their own masters can buy them. The hammers were built to pound the ground here into solid foundation. The plan is to turn these tracks into manors and manses for Thanalin's wealthy. The same fate awaits the Silva Bazaar. Since the value of the land is set to rise, small wonder some opportunist is trying to drive us all off so he can have it all to himself. The Silver Bazaar may not be what she used to. Aye, more people leave now than come, and aye, more shops close and open. But it's my home, and I don't mean to be chased off by some bloody gillionaire craven who sends common thugs to do his dirty work. Do-do-do. Do-do. Hoopo. Everything's that on them, so I don't care. What do you got for me here? An aged mortar. It's got some bait I've never seen before, but it's too high level for me. Morale. Alright. So, we're in western Thamalan, a ding dong right now. Slay cactars and get blood. Blood. Where the heart is, Goblet. Speak with Miraji. Is that nearby? Apparently. Okay. Find 4 bottles of goblin grease. Find chunks of magnetite. What are these two? Collect shrew pelts from snapping shrews in central Thanalan. Not western Thanalan. I'm in a different Thanalan completely. What was I thinking? How could I? Oh, hello. Eat my fit. Wait, okay, eat my fist. Yeah. Snap punch. What is that? That's a coil form, but delivers an attack with a potency of 220. Okay. Well, why don't we put that in the Y slot? Okay. Yeah, snap it. That's how you combo a monster. We have 4, one more. Maybe there is, right? Maybe up here. Magnetite, what is this? You sense an enemy nearby. Should I be concerned about this enemy? Probably. Okay, let's see what's happening. Hiya! You tried to fight the fucking karate master.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Have fun. I had to pee too, but I just peed my couch.
Gross.
That's what my couch said too. And they're like, can I stop being your couch? And I was like, no, not until you paid your rent.
My couch is too nice to do that, so.
Wait, did I still have to do something? Or I still have to touch the magnetite? I killed the monster, but I didn't touch the magnetite. What was I thinking? I need more magnetite. I feel like I haven't found enough magnetite. You also gotta keep saying the word magnetite. It's very important. How good more magnetite for me to find? I can do stuff with this magnetite. Oh no, I missed. Damn it, I need to get to that magnetite. God, it's so magnetite. Oh shit, it's another enemy. Die, enemy. I'm a karate master. Hey-ya! Ooh-ah! Stuck on that. Now to take this magnetite. Buy magnetite now. Yes. Run, kitty, run. Don't waste your time, mate. Bloody compass done broke on me. I'll not be fishing this day nor the next. More than like. But here, have some magnetite. Magnetite? Danielle asked that of you, did he? So Dad's to fix up the old compass and put back out to sea, is he? Catch a nice haul of fat fish. Hmm? I have a vessel, what's barely seaworthy and scarce big enough for me alone. I've no crew, no hands to help with the haul. Old bloody day at sea, busted me arse gets me a few gil at best. God's days ain't what they were. Time was you could scarce count the ships what used to be to make berth here. There weren't no empty coin purse or stomach in all the bazaar. Small ships ain't got no place at sea no more. Where I go, I'm in the shadow or wake of some monstrous trawler or signer. The old ways are done. We little fishermen done lost our way. I ain't no fisherman no more, nor much of a father, I suppose. Just a broken man with a broken compass and broken dreams. Jesus. Wow. feel like I need a moment. Galfredus of the Silver Bazaar wishes to reclaim his fishing lures from the goblin muggers who took them. I appreciate what you did, friend. Bringing me magnetite. Gave it some more thought, I did, putting back out to sea and all. But even with my compass fixed, still ain't got me lucky lures. Was waylaid by some goblin muggers a few weeks back, just north and east of here. Thieving bastards made off with all my lures, dozens all told. Must be felled some earth sprites to get at the magnetite chunks. Am I right? If so, I reckon you could put down a few goblins and bring me back my lures. Suppose I can make do with just 2 of them. A couple of copper ones should serve for now. You up for helping put a broken life back together? This is real broke, man. You got no idea how broke. Just so broke.
I'm back.
Hey, what's up? How was life?
I went and checked on the kids while I was up, making sure they're going to bed.
If they were dead.
No.
You're like, oh shit. Why Final Fantasy? I blame you.
Anyway.
Sorry, that wasn't very funny. The moral of the story, don't trust me around kids.
Understood.
And then when I'm like, it was a total accident, you'd be like, I don't believe you. Look, I didn't know that that outlet was there and the fork was just lying there. Or that I wasn't supposed to leave those matches beside that barrel of gasoline. Total accident. Alright, Adelard, what do you have to tell me? What is it? Can't you see I'm busy cleaning the sand clogs from these hammers? Gods, I'd kill for a few bottles of Coblin grease right now. Okay, have some goblin grease. Goblin grease? Fafafono must have sent you. Thank the gods for both of you. Before long, these tracks will be covered with the estates of Udon Elite, but the ground is still too loose to build upon. Hammers are pounding to make a solid foundation. Once that's done, then you'll see the structure start to rise. The building was planned to stretch even farther to the heart of the Silver Bazaar even, but it seems the powers that be are being met with some local resistance. I hear some lass named Kickapoo holds the rights to the bulk of the land there, stubborn to a fault that one, bloody thorn in the side. Alright, I've got my poo-to list. My poo-poo list. There's another quest down there now. Ah, goblin muggers, I've come to kick all of your asses. They're level 8. I'm just one man. Oh well. Yeah. Probably try having better gear. Oh, nothing. Too bad. Give me back the man stuff. Yeah, make me kick your ass again. Yeah, I will kick your ass a second time. Yeah. I need to add potions to the hotbar for this class. Alright. Yo, goblins. Don't mind me. I just murdered a whole bunch of your friends and then ran away. Elric Elderborn. Hello, goodbye. Maybe I want to hand this quest an ass. No, I can try the leather worker again, but it probably won't let me. Nope, won't let me. Alright, who's the weakest combat class? Marauder. Galfridus. It ain't easy to ask, but I'm asking all the same, friend. 2 copper lures to get me back out to sea and put me Daniel's heart at ease. Alright, there you are. I'll be damned, me old copper lures. Never thought I'd see these beauts again. Bloody hells, them goblins sure saw to banging them up. Ah! Ain't gonna be catching no fish with these. Well, that's that. Must be Nalda's self telling me to give up my sea legs. Might be... God, he's so depressed all the time. Might be as there's a new life waiting out there somewheres. Maybe me compass'll lead me to it. Born and bred here, I was. Ain't never called no place else home. Times are changing, though. Suppose I could sell off my land to them bloody buzzard prospectors and see what else is out there for me. See what we got here. Alright, those are worse than what I'm currently wearing. These are better than what I'm currently wearing. I don't own either. Which look better? Those look alright. A little thick. Oh, okay. Those aren't even gloves. If you don't even want to wear gloves at all, those are the ones for you. I'll go with these ones. Complete. Yeah, there's so many factors to consider with the different items and stuff. Like, it's not just like, oh, is the armor better or worse? There's also some of them give, like, other stats, like, you know, mind +1 or perception +1, or sometimes crafting +22. So it's like, oh, these gloves suck, but you don't realize that, oh, they have crafting +22, so if you wear them with a crafting class, then they're actually really good. So it's like, I'm starting to find that, like, just keep everything until, like, your inventory is almost full, and then go through and throw out, like, things you have extras of, or things that are superfluous, or things that really suck now, and you're not using at all. Something has Fafafono at the Silver Bazaar in a very agitated state. Those goddamn harlers! Who do they think they are? I paid good coin to, there you are. You're one of those task-seeking adventurer types, are you not? Some wares I ordered from an old-down merchant arrived, but those bloody worthless haulers just dropped them outside the gate and left. Ain't obliged to bring 'em no further, the lazy bastard said. Gate to the bazaar is still the bazaar. Order ain't said nothing about no home delivery. The gall! Ah, there are 3 pieces in all. Would you be so kind as bring them to me? It has to be the easiest job in the world. Go over there, pick up some boxes, bring them back here. What do you want, Kiki Poo? Kiki Poo is searching for someone to help her with the land prospectors who have their sights set on the Silver Bazaar. It's terrible, Aldon. Simply terrible. Please, you must help us. You've already done so much for us. I know we are in grave danger. Those fiends have drawn up a fake contract of sale and are trying to use it to drive us from the bazaar. That's bizarre. Do you smell that, Kickapoo? That is the smell of inevitability. You knew this day would come. You simply chose to fill it in terror with resistance rather than acceptance. Brave but foolish. Oh, that was somebody else. I was reading his lines in her thing. Back for more, Kenrick. How many times must I say it before it seeps into that thick skull of yours? I'll die before I see one ilm of this land fall into your hands. Easily arranged, I assure you. Come, Kickapoo. Listen to reason. You know who we are. You know our deeds. You know hope in this. Look at this miserable place, a stain on the map. You resist now, but I swear I will lay waste to these shabby tents and broken buildings, and when I'm finished, I guarantee you will thank me for it. You stupid, foolish man! You couldn't be more wrong. We may no longer boast of visitors or guilt of days past, but this is home to me and many more. Our memories are here, years worth of them, decades. We sweated together when we dug this well. We laughed and drank together in every festival, and we mourned together with each life the desert took from us. That is the Silver Bazaar. That is home. Those memories are what makes this place, and I swear to the 12 above I'll feed you and whatever masters you serve your own manhood before I let you destroy it. Whoa. Just gonna cut off their dicks and put it in their mouths? It's fucked. Ah, stubborn girl. No matter. The sale is all but concluded. Look about you. Writs of seizure have already been posted. And I'd not think of taking them down were I you. And this futile fight, Kickapoo. There are far more of us, and if you are truly willing to die for this place, we're more than willing to oblige you. And as for my penis, it will not be going in my mouth tonight. Aldon, please! The writs of seizure! You must tear them down and chase Kenrick from here once and for all. I don't know if tearing down the writs of seizure is gonna legally make them no longer binding. I also don't think she's too interested in sense right now. You sense a hostile presence. What? A hired hand. I wasn't ready for this. Oh my god. What does Berserk do? Their arm. Oh, looks like some kind of buff. Well, this Berserk on my D-pad. Man. I fought with this guy in a while. Berserk. Grand Street, oh yeah. Okay, interesting. Very confusing, but still, I think it should be on the D-pad. There we are. I'm gonna tear this down. Rep. Ain't no seizures happening on my watch, unless they're the medical kind. Most of them are like, you do one move, and then it makes this other move have like dots flash around it, and then you do that move, and it's stronger than it would be if you didn't do the first move first. And then you go back to the first move, you do the first move again, and then you do the second move, because it's stronger now, because you did the first move. It's basically that over and over again, no matter which class you are. Mages are a little bit different, but most melee classes are the same. The Thaumaturge is kind of cool because you cast fire to do tons of damage, and the more fire you cast, the more damage your fire spells do. And then once you run out of mana, you switch to Blizzard and do frost spells, and then that brings your mana back while you're doing the frost spells. And then you switch back to fire again. Pretty straightforward. I was eating another muffin. I had two left, I didn't want them to go stale.
Yeah, I think I need to go find something to eat.
Like a muffin?
What?
Not like a muffin?
I don't know if I have any milk to make
Oh, have some SpaghettiOs.
I don't want to eat the kids' food.
SpaghettiOs.
I also don't really like those.
It's just noodles and tomato
I
soup.
don't like the tomato stuff. I don't like that.
Oh. I mean, I guess I don't love it either. I mean, is it similar to Chef Boyardee? Because I don't mind the Chef Boyardee one.
I don't know. I tend to not eat a lot of canned.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of canned foods either, to be honest. I usually have a hard time with it. You know, I'll have canned foods in the house and be like, I want to eat anything but.
Kids love the stuff, but I'm not.
Hey. Hey. There we are.
Heck.
Um.
Where
Ahem.
am I?
I think you're in Ohio.
I'm not in
Or is
Ohio.
it Oklahoma?
I'm in Oklahoma.
Oh, see? I'm getting better. Second
I don't
guess.
know. You always say Ohio.
I don't know why. Because it's O. Hey, in Canada, if it's an O word, it's Ontario. It's easy to remember.
Well, that's not. There's only 2 O states in the United States.
Yeah. And they're very
And you
similar.
always guess the wrong one. Oh, I'm sorry, there's 3, because I forgot about Oregon.
I thought Oregon was a city.
No. Oregon is a
So
state.
what happens in... Nobody talks about Oregon, though. What happens in Oregon?
Nothing. Literally nothing.
Huh. There you go. I was gonna say. You never hear about anything happening in Oregon. Might as well not even exist. Someone, right now, there's somebody watching the stream. No, because there's only one person watching the stream. I'm gonna guess
And
it's
that
you.
would be me.
Yeah. But yeah, you're making me seem more popular than I am. And it's not helping because other people aren't finding my stream.
Aw.
Presumably, if
Did
you
I?
finished my book and then posted a review of it on Amazon and Goodreads, then that would allow more people to find my book.
I need to finish it. I know. There's just not
There
enough
is, yeah.
hours in the day.
I hear ya. Especially once you're obsessed with the game like Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah.
This is what happened with WoW too. I just like was like, I have to do all the quests, I have to do all the quests, and I just got obsessed with doing all the quests.
Oops. What the fuck am I wearing
Did
on
it
my
happen in
face?
Diablo as well?
Oh,
Is it the mask?
I think so.
Well, that's what happened with me. Is
I guess
that
it's still in
that
my
stupid mask you
inventory.
got in the quest exactly, and then every time you're on a low level job, then when you say recommended things, it's like, oh, you got this mask. It's better than nothing.
Oh well.
It's like, is it? Is it better than nothing? That's why what I've started doing is making sure, trying on everything before I choose it. And it's like, if I don't like the way it looks, I won't even grab it. That way it doesn't get auto
What level
added
am
to the
I?
queue.
7? Okay. I am not trying to get into combat with something 3 levels ahead of me, but we're gonna give it a go. I can always switch if I
Yeah,
need to, I guess.
you do have lots of inventory room, so you don't need to worry about like running out anytime soon. There's like 4 different tabs of just your inventory.
I know, I see the little icons on the bottom.
Like I just, once I started grabbing the different jobs and stuff, I just stopped selling stuff. And so I've just been collecting
Yeah,
so
it's
much
hard
shit,
for me
and I still
because
don't have a full inventory.
I have a lot of bows.
Hmm.
So I need to sell the worst one so I know which bow I'm supposed to re-equip. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
Well, remember, it should re-equip it automatically. It should equip your best. Well, you'll be equipping your best one because you'll just
Oh,
be.
that's true. I think it does. Oh
Yeah.
no, I'm about to die.
But you are right
Oh
that,
no.
for one thing, I can't imagine there's any other job that's gonna need a bow
No.
anyway.
Yep. Damn
So it
it, I
probably doesn't
died.
matter with bows.
Fuck.
Oh no, really? I wish I knew
Yeah.
where you were. I would have cured you.
Okay. I just need to go in there with a little bit of a higher level, I think. Damn it.
Keep forgetting I have to put my potions on. That's one thing you should do. Make sure to put a potion on your hotbar.
Yeah, I need to remember how I did that.
Inventory. Bring up the inventory. Then it's the blue one, the blue potion. You can say add to hotbar, and I put it on right trigger down on the D-pad.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely don't just leave the
I did
abilities
too.
where it
How
puts
did
them
I
on
get?
the hot
How did
bar.
I not grab that? Shit. Fuck. Damn it.
I found our boxes. They couldn't even put the boxes together. That is really lazy. They're just scattered. Henrik, what do you want? I thought you might be along. Pity you're too late. The demolitionists are already on their way. Every building bearing a writ of seizure will be rubble within the hour. Well, I tore them all down, so good luck with that. The writs? What have you done? But that means my men. No, that's impossible. The day may be yours, but I will be back soon, and with far more fearsome company. You've made an enemy for life, you fool. I won't be content simply to see the bazaar struck from the maps. No, I will not rest until its name is wiped from every history book in Eorzea. Jesus. Okay, really doesn't like this place. Alright, Kickapoo. So Kenrick is gone for now, is he? That's certainly the brightest news we've had in a while, though I can't help but wonder what about the more fearsome company he threatens to bring. Honestly, couldn't I have just killed him? He's like, oh, I'm gonna ruin your life for life. And it's like, cool, isn't this a world where I can just pull out a knife and stab you and then it's safe and done? Don't need to worry about you ever again? Like, it doesn't seem like people are too worried when you kill people. There's not like police that show up and go, hey, you're not supposed to do that. I've never had a way with words, bloody, paltry things, but we would like to thank you, Alton. You've not just saved the Silver Bazaar, you've saved me. You've saved who I am. She's crying, I guess. I see now that I'll have to maintain constant vigilance to keep my home from harm, but it's a vigil I welcome. I'll stand up to any threat that comes through that gate, and we'll stand with you. Well, what do you... Oh, saw what you did for us, having Aldon here chase off Kenrick and all. Saw what you did, getting other people to do your work for you. It's true, there ain't much here worth fighting for, but it's home, gods damn it, and I, for one, ain't ready to give it up, not just yet. Aye, this is home, and even if there's nothing left but sand and cracked stone, then I say we build something right here together. Thank you, Aldon. And everyone, thank you so much, but most of all you, Aldon. There are no more fine garments of gold spun and brocade here, no more bustling port with ships full of cargo and fish, but the better days live on in our hearts. We are the Silver Bazaar, and it is us. Our memories, our past, our history, that is what makes this place. So long as we remain, so too does hope. You taught us what it is to defend the home we love, and from now on we'll do no less for ourselves than you've done for us. I have a final favor to ask you. This letter, I wonder if you would deliver it to Momodi for me when next you visit Ul'dah. She and I have been friends for many years. Let her read my words, and she'll be able to give you the reward I cannot. Half a no. Gods! These oafs better not have damaged my bags. Well, have you found them yet? There are boxes, but okay. Probably a mistake in the translation. Let's see. Yes, yes, and yes. Excellent. Everything is accounted for. These bags contain garments from sunsilk tapestries, though each is flawed in some way. In Ul'dah, even a minor misthread is enough to turn the most luxurious gown into fodder for the furnaces. Not here, though. So long as the garments bear a famous name, the souls of the Silver Bazaar have no qualms with quality. Ah, times used to be better. We were never driven to such lows, but Gil is harder to come by now, and more so with each passing day. All that's left to this bazaar are overly proud souls with underdeveloped tastes. Everyone clings to the glories of the golden past, yet none make efforts to reshape the dismal present. I pray this damnable bazaar someday sinks beneath the sands that strangle it. The sooner the better. Jesus Christ. This whole area is so depressing. That's nice. Those are tall boots. Those ones look ugly. They both kind of look ugly, to be honest. Fuck it, I'll take this one. Alrighty then. No? Nothing better than what I'm wearing? Okay. So be it. So what now? Oh, there's something up there. A buried worker. Guess we'll go check that out. Who is our worst dude now? Besides the leather worker. Rogue, I guess? Oh, Marauder still. I'm coming, you worried worker. What's this about?
It's getting late. I think I'm gonna head to bed.
It's good, mate. Alright. I might stop soon too.
Yeah, I didn't get as far as I would have liked, but
Did you manage to get to another city yet? No.
no.
Huh.
I was
One
working
of
on
these
my other
days.
jobs.
Aw. One of these days.
Oh, I'm sure.
I believe in you. Alright, well have a good night.
You too. Good night.
Night. Thou's balls. I don't know whether to slit throats of them goblins or them, I don't know whether to slit the throats of them goblins or them what kick the buggers out of Oldar into Hammerley. Now the thrice damned runts are running about buggering my supplies for the hammers, and I haven't the means to stop them. Now if I had me an adventurer... Oh, it's a fate. Yeah, I don't care about the fates. Ah, I forgot, it's coin that does the talking. Well, I have more than enough. Well, sorry, I don't need you. Fates, you don't give much. I wish you knew what that means. There's that thing beside their name. Use get him or get him? Cover them in marmot blood? That'd be funny. There's something over here though. I don't know what this was, but... Unless you're a gladiator, okay. Murderous Marauder. Yeah. Done. these over here? Oh, they're here as well. The brass blade. Hello, sir. Nervous merchant. What's up? They tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. Bring my goods back to me, I beg of you. I have. See? 12, bless you, adventurer. If it weren't for good men like you, I'd never leave home. Don't worry about it. Haberdasher. Cactar. Can I do this with anything? I'll go back to Marauder. Slightly lower level after all. Not a very good defense, just freezing like that. Aww. Poor guys, I don't want to kill them, they're sweet. Look, they saw that I was coming and they all froze. Adorable. By the rogue. Yeah. Complete. Have you brought the cactar blood? All 4 bottles? Show me. Phew, you've saved my hide, friend. Just stopped to give my cargo a check on the way to Ul'dah, and saw that all my bottles of Radzat had skin tonic were as empty as Garlean promise. Looks as though the lids shook off in transit and the whole load spilled right out, but I refuse to have it said that Guntram failed to make good on a delivery. Cactar blood is supposed to help keep the skin supple. I'll just use what you brought to fill the empty bottles, and all those lovely Ul'dah ladies will be none the wiser. Oh, don't worry about getting found out. Radzat Han skin tonic is still a rare find. All the more so this far south. I'd venture none in Ul'dah would even know it from an ampoule of their own piss. Okay. Now what is this over here? Memoraji. Heard about the auctions, have you? You're not the first to approach me this eve. Aye, 'tis true, in an effort to encourage immigration to our great nation, all lands within the goblet are to be set aside for adventurers like yourself. Tragic, some might say, that only adventurers will be permitted to settle within its wards, but such decisions were made by men wiser than I. A beautiful place, the goblet, a man-made oasis, built atop a towering but why bother explaining when you can see it for yourself? Just head through the gates and follow the road. If you wish to know more about the goblet, you can speak to the recruit station just past the entrance. He will be happy to assist you. Alright, let's see what the houses are like there. There's 2 free slots. There's 3 free slots. There's a free slot. There's a free slot. There's a free slot. All small ones. Oh, there's a medium one. 20 million gil for medium slot. So there are free spots. 3 million gil. $3 million gil. 3 million gil. Ooh, a whole bunch of free slots there. Alright. Cool. Nothing. One day. Won't be anytime soon, I'm afraid. Back to Ul'dah. I have 23 quests right now. Those are the lowest ones. In Ulda. So we'll just do those level 3 quests and then call it there. The blood? Have you brought it? Yeah. I wouldn't come all this way without the blood, obviously. Yes, yes, this shall serve nicely. By virtue of your toil, I am one step closer to publishing the many breasts of Thanalan. Thank you. Take this as a recompense. Now go now, and may the trader smile upon you. It does look pretty nice, but I already have one. That's fine. Got one of these too. Looks smart, but I can get that for 100 gil. And that looked nice. It's gotta be worth something, right? Armory chest. Black. I'll take the gold. Alright, what is this, a thermatol? Thermatologist's guild? Alright. Welcome back, Aldon. You seem to have done well. Both eyes intact, face appears untreaded. It truly is the most terrible feeling to have one's casting interrupted by a heinous injury. It's one of the easier trials, if you ask me. Keep all away from pointy, bashy, slashy things. If you want to reach the end of an arcane utterance, that's just common sense. Fortune favors the fighter who flings fire from afar. I simply love the look of loathing leveled at me by the distant duelist distressed by my deadly downpour. Bra-ha-ha-ha-ha! We thaumaturges excel at offense, but fail miserably at defense. Our most effective strategy is to topple our adversaries with overwhelming force before they have a chance to respond. Honor is for knights, dead mages. Eldon, your studies appear to be progressing nicely. It won't be long before you dominate the battlefield as an avatar of sorcerous destruction. I totally forgot I could do a Snape voice. Like, I could have been doing that this whole time. So it is true, Buki. Don't try to hide from me, Bygo, or you Banny, or Bezzy, or Boha. Huh? Coco Boozy, what are you doing here? You promised you would teach me next. Well, yes, of course, we did, Boozy, but Aldon here was more insistent. But once again, you brush me aside, in the hope that I abandon my heart's desire. Why do you deny me? I hate you, all of you, but mostly Aldon. Please, Boosie, you shouldn't say such hurtful things. You know how delicate Bigo is. Cough. That was Coco Boosie, our youngest brother. He so dearly wishes to become a thaumaturge like the rest of us, but it simply isn't possible. The poor boy's etheric levels are pitifully low. We thought we could convince him to accept Fate's cruel quirks when he entered the Alchemist Guild, that he yearns to walk the path of thaumaturgy. Such is Coco Boosie's determination that he spends all his waking moments experimenting with alchemical concoctions, seeking a method by which he can expand his capacity for arcane manipulation. Ahem. Ahem. Well, this is obviously not your concern. Back to the abyss with you, young thaumaturge, and I mean that in the most encouraging manner possible. Okay, I already got those two. Apparently, but I don't have one of these yet. It looks good too. Definitely that. Do. Nice. Nice. That looked good. That looked really good. I'm no chump now. I look kind of feminine, but can't tell if I'm a boy or a girl, but this is the way of it. As per usual. I'm to get on the Hell's Guard, ha ha ha. Jeez. Well, I can focus on other games as well as I'm focusing on this one. What's all this then? You got something for me? A letter? Now who would think to Kiki Poo? Haven't had word with that old gal in ages. How's the dear doing? Let's see here. That's Kiki Poo, alright. Time was I used to call in at the Silver Bazaar quite often. This was back when it was still the busiest hub in Thailand, mind you. Old Kiki Poo and I used to stay up till dawn talking about, well, whatever girls do. Kiki Poo's the very heart and soul of this place. Hells, even most folks here in the city still remember her name. Breaks my bloody heart to hear and them good folks were nearly breaks my bloody heart to hear her and them good folks were nearly forced from their land. Dirty business that. But I'm not to the point of worrying just yet. I'd wager Gil to Gobaboo Pooh that Silver Bazaar will be rallying back to its former glory in no time. In fact, I thank the 12 you were there to help them. Here, for you on behalf of Kickapoo and the Bazaar. I have 7 copper rings, wow. I don't think I need either of those. I'll just take the money then, I guess. The innkeeper. You found your way to the quicksand, Aldon. As you can see, we came to a clientele with an adventurous streak. With the chaos left in the wake of the calamity, the townsfolk will be needing the help of my patrons more than ever, especially accomplished adventurers like yourself. I'd love someone to sell to. Where is the nearest store? Just down there, looks like. Let's sell some of those 7 copper rings I was mentioning. Independent importer. He's got the same stuff that other people have. Excuse me. There we are. Yes. Sword. Oops. Nope. Sword. Alrighty then. We're looking for things that we have multiples of. Okay, our copper rings. Let's sell some of these copper rings. Oh, I need 1 copper ring. Sword. Potions. Ether. Antidote. What does the antidote do? Instantly cures most instances of poison. I always forget to eat. I should make a thing just for the food. Good, find a use for the dye. There's a bait. There's all the different types of fishing stuff I got. There's some meats, some mushrooms, some ores, some wood, some metals, some leathers, some bone. All that's crafting stuff. All crafting stuff. What is this? All crafting stuff. Except for these. You can sell all these. And all these too. Nice. Hoorah! Opens up some spots. Thought there'd be more equipment and stuff to sell, but no. That's pretty good to me. Multiple bone harpoons. I'm not using any of them. They're both market prohibited. Oh, well, it's fine. If they're market prohibited, I'm sending them to a vendor. Not high enough level yet. Back here. What? Oh yeah. Why are there blue X's? What does that mean? I have no idea what that means. I guess it means my current task can't use it. If it wants to. Two types of bandanas. I guess we would choose which one we prefer. It's the same. Do we like black or purple? Or do we like the light blue? I think I like the purple better. Your spirit bound with this item is 100% I shoot it. What does that mean, spirit bond? I guess it means when you wear it, you bond with it or something? I don't know. Okay then. Do that. We're using that one now. Like the dark better. Wow. Yeah, do we sort this one? Alright. I'll sort this one. These two are the same. Which one do I... Whoops! Oh, it's back into this one. Okay, we wanted to try it on. Alright, there's that one. Or there's that one. I like that one better. Oh, yeah. I got two ones of gathered. Two ones of gathered. They're all the same. So which one do I like best? That one? Or that one? Or... I think I like the dark blue one. Tempted Kurta. Oh, Tempted Kurtas, okay. They all are the same color too, really? There. Alright. Sort. None of them are the same. So fuck 'em. Sort. None of those are the same either. Sort. None of those are the same either. Sort. total, I have 2 grinding wheels. Where's the other grinding wheel? I only see 1 here. Where's the other grinding wheel? Very confusing. Those are both fine. Alright. We did it. We sold everything we could. That we didn't need. That we had extra of and everything. Look at that. We have all these shards. Nice. Let's hold on to those. Those will be useful. Yeah, let's head back to the end. We're done. Oh, around that way. Let's go for each class here. So we got a Lancer. Anything new with the Lancer? New bits. He's level 19. Nice. Next, Marauder. Dressed the best it can be. He's level 7. Next, the Rogue. Dressed the best it can be. He's level 6. Next, the Gladiator. Dressed the best it can be. He's level 7. Next, the Archer. Oh, we could dress him better. There we go. That's smart. Legend level 2 smart. Save that set. And he is level 10. Next, we'll go Cupid. Nothing better for him. Cool. Now we'll go Thermaturge. 42. Good. Archimate. Gustav. Aha. Save. Cool. We'll try Conjurer. Gustav. Aha. Save. Alright. Next. Oops. There. Now we'll do this for the other profession. That one's the best it can be. Level 9 bad knight. Not the best it can be. Level 6 miner. Level 5 culinary. Oh, better miss. That's good. That's helpful. Oops, I forgot to save it. Yes, why wouldn't I? Oh, one of our items are not the specified color, okay. Oh, straw hat, nice. gone through and said everything. Our Lois is still the leather worker. Ooh. Good morrow to you, adventurer. How may I serve you? I'll take it in, please. As you wish, sir. Right this way. And it's free of charge? That's nice of you. Thank you. Nice then. Oh, you can even sit on the bed. That's nice. Oh, good night, everyone.